I have not played any Halo in so fucking long, dude. And what better excuse do I need than to play one of the best Halo games on its anniversary? So we'll do a run on normal. Just a quick in and out, do a campaign, go to bed. How's it going, Siren Vibes? Welcome, welcomes. I hope you're having a pleasant day today. Oh man, the soundtrack. Forgot that's what my helmet looked like. Yeah, I haven't played MCC in forever, so I completely forgot what my armor looks like for each of the games. Evidently, I look like a fucking Lich King. And man, I'm here for it. Multitasking right now, I feel it. Game is loud. Let me see if I can change that from here. Yeah, let's drop this down a peg or two. Yeah, we'll take everything down to 75. We don't really care about voice chat because we don't use voice chat. It's campaign. Let's see how that is. Any better?
Contact with Visegrad Relay was lost last night. All signals flatlined at 2600 hours. I responded with trooper fire teams, which have since been declared MIA.
And now you're sending...
We'll drop it even lower. Audio... Yeah, we'll take you down to like 60 across the board. Save changes.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes
the first mission isn't really a mission. It's just a cutscene.
I disagree.
Could be that it doesn't
Commander.
actually update the
So
audio
that's item number
changes while
6.
it's in a cutscene. So we'll just have to wait and
Okay.
see.
You read his file?
Holy shit! I
Plenty of
forgot
parts
how
that
cool
come
my
to
armor
breaking.
was.
Anyone claim responsibility, sir?
Oni thinks it might be the local insurrection. 5 months ago, they pulled a similar job on Harmony.
I
Did a
think
relay
there's
to
what,
take out our eyes and ears, then stole 2 freighters from dry dock.
10
That cannot
levels
happen here.
total
Reach
of
is too
heal
damn
reach.
important. I want
And
that
I
relay
know-
back online, Noble One.
Sir, consider it done.
Then I'll see you on the other side.
I know I
Hound
can
out.
definitely speed through the first level.
Lieutenant,
Commander, sir.
I'm Carter, Noble Team's leader.
Among
Cat,
us,
Noble
sensory
2, Neil, and
overload.
George 4 and 5.
That'll do it.
You're riding with me, Noble 6. Not gonna lie to you, Lieutenant. You're stepping into some shoes the rest of the squad would rather leave unfilled. Me, I'm just
What
happy
is
to
up?
have Noble
I don't
back
even know
up to full
when
strength.
I unlocked that helmet.
Just one thing. I've seen your file. Even the
I love
parts
it.
the Oni sensors didn't want me to. I'm glad to have your skill set. But we're a team. That lone
looks
wolf
very
stuff
impressive.
stays behind. Clear?
Got it, sir.
Yeah, the crown piece
Welcome
is
to
so
Reach.
accurate. But I dig it. Oh, I'm a stupido. Yeah, hold on. We forgot something important. Oh no, ads. That's a shame. But yeah, we forgot something very important. And that is to put on some skulls. Campaign, reach, okay, we'll just do it from here. Normal, skulls. More grenades. Bandana. Oh, it's infinite stuff. No thanks. Go with cowbell. Grump birthday party is a must because it is Reach's birthday. Acrophobia. Oh, well, you jump real high. And we'll do I would have been your daddy. Yeah, I forgot to put skulls on. Par time, 15 minutes. Par score, 15,000.
Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a down relay outpost.
Don't know if I got the
50
par
clicks from
score, but I've
Visegrad.
definitely got the par
We're
time.
gonna introduce
before.
ourselves to whoever took it out, and then Cat's gonna get it back
I think I've
online.
actually got the par time for most of these.
Why would rebels want to
And
cut
par
off the
score
rest
for
of the colony?
quite a few
Get
of
a
them.
chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
Maybe not as much as time, I think.
Commander, we just lost our signal with HQ.
Backup channels.
Searching. Nada. Can't say what's jamming us.
You heard her. Dead zone confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company this trip.
I'm lonely already.
Nice. Very
Shoot down
cool.
attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay
Very cool
focused.
indeed.
Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Yeah, this is the one, I think it's only on Legendary, that
Could be the
invisible
missing
elite
troopers.
spawns
Let's check
down
it
there
out.
with the data pad. I'm pretty sure that's the only data pad I don't have
Put it down on the bluff.
because it's such a fucking difficult enemy to kill with just a pistol at this point in the game. Given that it's
Juno, we're
literally at
eyes
the
in
start,
sky. So,
it's difficulty specific on max. And it's got a shield, plus it's
Let's go,
invisible,
6.
and I have a pistol with
all right, Noble
the
Team,
shittiest
spread
bloom.
out. Watch the approach.
But yeah, it usually spawns like there, and you catch them running that way. If I had a DMR, I'd be able to do it, but unfortunately, this is before you can even swap weapons with your team. Boy, I hit every button, bar the melee button, before I find the correct melee button. Isn't that funny? It's not B. It's not that. It's that.
Noble 6, moving to the house. Going quiet, right behind.
Yeah, you want me to stand and
Noble leader,
you can
I'm
talk
seeing
with the
heat sinks in
Hungarian
the
lady,
structure
or I go this
Commander,
way.
be advised, I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly
Because
east of
there's
your
heat
position.
signatures.
Over.
Noble Team, double time it.
I appreciate the lurk. Could have swore someone had grenades in here. Unless it's further
Negative.
in
That
here,
was
there's
clean.
grenades in the floor.
Boss, I see movement
Trying to remember
outside your
spawns.
structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to be flanked. Huh? Damn it! Covenant!
Yeah, there's a grenade.
Contact! Here we go. Tangos.
We got skirmishers.
Move down to the lower level.
And grunts. Even more grenade.
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1.
I'm at the Falcon. Such a cool addition to the roster of vehicles. I'm annoyed that it never made a comeback in games past this.
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Enemy dropships.
Falcon moving to assist.
Oh no. It would be so unfortunate if I just ran across the dam and ignored them. Oh. Oh no. I've gone this way. What is there? Plasma repeater there? Odd.
I don't plan on making it quick or quick.
The elite designs in Reach. I think the elite designs peaked here. Their armor is also varied and unique for like their different classes. Honestly, I think a lot of Halo peaked with Reach.
Commander, I'm seeing
But
more
it's just
hostile
me.
activity to the northeast.
Camille, you're with
Yeah,
Matt.
also my
6
skull's
and I
on
will run
fire.
interference
Forgot
on the
about
ground.
that little
We'll meet you at the
tidbit.
outpost.
Number 3, what?
Get to work, Noble.
Get him, George. Use that minigun. What to use? Is there people in there? There is people in there. Can I ignore them? Probably. Alright.
Why do you go around? What's the spring?
Boss, we're picking up a distress signal.
Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. Does anyone read? We were attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is on Reach. I repeat, the Covenant is on Reach.
Noble 3, we've located the trooper squad. Request immediate evac. Mark order.
Solid copy, Commander. Recalling Falcon Charlie 2. Hold that evac position.
Spartans. Corporal Travis
Noble
here,
leader,
3
be
Charlie.
advised. I have visual of inbound
We know,
Covenant dropships.
Alright. Where is the DMR?
6, hold position. Clear an LZ.
I actually keep the pistol as well, just because it's a precision weapon. That'll let me get those headshots much more efficient.
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
Well, they only jumped out the one side. Oh no, they didn't. Such a satisfying weapon. The DMR was. Oh, I get stuck. I thought the little stick noise was the fact because I threw
Noble
a
leader, be
grenade at one
advised.
of
I have
them
visual on
and I
inbound
get
Covenant
stuck
dropships.
now.
Evac transport, keep
I,
your distance.
I goofed.
6, hold position. Clear an LZ.
I made a goof.
Be advised, we got hostile dropship inbound.
I always hit the wrong goddamn button. Come through late and melee. Fucking Moel, get out of the way. Oh. Stuck again. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a long
Noble
while
leaders, be
since
advised, I have
I've
visual on
handled
inbound
We know,
covenant
Corporal.
dropships.
Evac transport,
Bedlam
keep your
Rage, so
distance.
just bear with me.
6, hold position.
Clear an LZ.
And you know, is the argument of maybe I do something different here, or it's like yeah, or no. Well, I didn't mean to throw that.
Be
I'm
advised, we
a
got
little
hostile
rusty.
dropship inbound.
I'm a little rusty. Oh, be dropping more. Nope. No. They tried to stick me a third time, and I'm not having it.
Check your target.
Area
Yeah, we should be good. Is there ammo back here
Done here?
for the DMR, maybe? No? 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 Beans.
Transport. LZ is clear. Move in for evac.
Affirmative, transport inbound.
Spartans, thank the Lord.
Oh man, I fucking love the Falcon.
Noble 2, sit rep.
We're at the relay outpost. Door's locked. Mechanism's been flash fused.
Can you beat it?
I'll dial up my torch, cut the way through. Gonna take some time.
Okay. We're en route to your location.
Target's in sight.
Grenade!
Approaching the comm outpost.
Drop us in the courtyard.
LZ's a little hot, sir.
Put her down, pilot. 6, breaks over.
Going hard.
Yeah, I'm going up top. And that's where the ammo's at.
doing, Cat?
Taking a little longer than I hoped. I've cut
Wow.
about halfway through the door.
They drop any grenades? One. One alone grenade. Two grenades. Didn't throw far enough. I'm in. Holy shit! I was not expecting to turn a corner and get fist to fist with Suicide Front. That just wasn't on my radar. More ammo, please. Okay, we're good.
We're clear, sir.
We are good, right? Yeah.
Can't see a thing. Noble 6, turn on your night vision.
Number 6, search that.
Where's the rest of your unit?
We got split. I don't think they... It sounded bad on the
I remember
comms.
the guitar part
Alright,
of the
Corporal.
soundtrack here
Stay put.
going harder
We'll
than
get you
it
combat
needed to.
searching.
Damn. Plasma damage.
Found something.
I'll take that, 6. Not your domain.
I got a live one over here. Come on. Out you come.
Nie! Menianinen! Nie! Hadun Bacon!
It's all right.
Kirin,
We're not gonna hurt you.
Yuri, nie!
George.
I got her. Keep still, and I'll release you.
Meg. Eat Vanak.
What's the status? Over!
We've been engaged!
There.
Bad guy coming out!
Oh yeah, takes my DMR off me.
That Tango Group has permission to pursue.
-4, stay on the entrance. 2, handle her. 5 and 6, clear the hole.
Oh, but it gives me more here. So it's fine. Now I'm with George and we're clearing a hole.
He's wounded. Engaging.
Okay. Elite with the concussion rifles done. Where was all that ammo? Hold on. Fire it out. Fire it out. Fire it out. Give me a lot of ammo grenades. Yeah, there's the fucking dude with a sword in there. That's the one I gotta kill. But this was, I remember this was a pain in the ass on Legendary, this bit, just because it's the first bloody asshole with a sword. That should be it.
Targets neutralized.
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it, get back here. How long?
Question of my life. If the question is, when will the station be back online? 2 weeks, earliest. This is plasma damage. All major uplink components are fried.
2 minutes is too long.
Which is why I'm splicing into the main overland bundle to get you a direct line to Colonel Holland. You're in my light, Commander.
Find out what she knows.
What's your name? Do you live around here? Arnevim George.
Shara.
Shara. Se Potteroznet. Your accent sounds familiar. Shopron?
Tangari.
Friend of yours?
Father.
Sha'ainalong. I'm sorry.
Why would you be?
Big man forgets what he is sometimes.
She just lost her father. She needs a full psychiatric workup.
She's not the only one.
Lock it down, both of you. Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
Signal. It's patchy, but it's there.
I'll take it.
Let's not touch anything. You wouldn't want to ground this place.
Barely getting you. What's your situation? Over?
Colonel, this is Noble One. There are no rebels. The Covenant are on Reach. Acknowledge?
Come again, Noble One? Did you say Covenant?
Affirmative. It's the winter contingency.
May God help us all.
Advised Kilo 3-3 and Kilo 3-4, your current LZ is too hot. Roger that. Dot, stand by to receive and respond.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Initiate immediate course correction. The Office of Naval Intelligence Sword Base is presently under siege from a Corvette-class Covenant vessel. Due to the sensitive nature of this facility, use of orbital rounds has been, for the moment, prohibited. Regrettably, my efforts to obtain relevant data on enemy forces have been unsuccessful. However, current defensive forces are insufficient. ONI has requested Team Noble's direct intervention to help secure Sword Base.
All right, people. We're stuck with that ship for the time being. Let's focus on the hostile infantry. Give those troopers a hand. Cat 6, you're out here. George, Emil, you're next. Get prepped.
Let's move, Lieutenant.
I'm just trying to think there, too. If there were any missions or levels in particular for Hillary that I didn't like. Can't say there is.
Roger that. Bring your strike team.
Spartans, hostiles north.
Oh. Fucking Phantom.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Oh, no more enemies. Tried to reload a pistol on my DMR, and oh, but ordnance. This is the shit. What's it called? It's like the orbital fucking
Head for the main gate
designator
I'll
or
brief you as you
something.
go.
Target located. Any artillery support in the area?
Target located. That's it.
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
3 Echo 5-7, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy?
Shoot as a go. Out.
Oh, I fired that way too early. Did I? I got one of them. One of the raids. Tried to sprint, forgot I got rid of it for... Oh! I actually got neither of them. Left. Let's have one more shot left in the target designator, but
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
Once again, tried to sprint after swapping it out. 5-7, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy?
Fire first back.
okay, it did its job. It got one of them and greatly diminished the value of the second. Still got one of these left.
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview Base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
AA gun is to the west, comms array to the east. Let's roll. Good call. Let's get comms first. Hope that comms array has a working generator. Let's search the area for a generator, 6.
I can't remember where the generator is. I know I go upstairs and hit a button, but I think it might be too early for that.
Now it's gonna be fun.
Ayo, rockets. Ah, over there. I see. Almost blew myself to Kingdom Come. That would have been fun. I've lost my target locator. You know what, actually, just give me the sprint back. I would very much like the capability of legs. The generators are on. Now I go over there.
Okay.
I got the order a little mixed up. These things you forget. Did I just waste half a sniper on the guy I was never killing? Yeah. And I'm okay with it. Fucking cat is trying to kill me. Get in the hog.
Now let's head for Airview Base and get that AA gun online.
Get in the hog.
Spartans, this is
Girl,
Sword Control.
get in the fucking
Thought
hog.
you could use some mobile firepower.
Always. Take that hog, Six. I'm picking up a power source. We're close to the AA gun.
When you move, I move.
That's the gun over there. Should be a reset control
Any
somewhere
big boys
to
I
get
can
it
pick off?
online.
Still got my other shot and target locator, but I'm kind of very much tempted to hold it for a bit. Yeah, Ranger elites. Shoot the little Mathian pyramids off their backs. And job's good. Except all my backups way up here. Because it's where I parked the car. Wait, did the Marine die?
Get back to Sword Base ASAP.
On our way,
I guess the Marine died.
Six, let's go.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Gifting me a Gauss Hog? Well then. Come. Get in the Gauss Hog. Any minute now. When you're ready, there we go. Eye for you.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Pat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
Shoot it. Oh my god. Laser. Shoot the remnants. There we go. See, you can do things. Also, the Warthog is fine. That fire was just my helmet. I had no reason to panic. Oh wait, when did I get another shot in this?
Opening the gate now.
I picked up ammo in this from somewhere. I was keeping the last shot for up here because I think there's hunters.
Telemetry received on standby. Round complete. Over. Mission ready. Call for fire.
Don't suppose I can use this inside. Yeah, no way. Can I, however, convince these boys to come outside?
I'm not done yet.
Not if Cat does that. It's in cover! Not my smartest move. Yeah, I don't think you're for coming out to play, are you, big boy?
Affirmative. Go on the shoot. Over.
Fuck it, shotgun time, I guess. I have a death wish.
Let's get to the atrium. We have to go to the security office. Elevator, Lieutenant. Take it. What's your status?
Corvette's hitting this base hard.
Where's our orbital support? Got to be 4 platforms that could take it out with a single Mac round.
Welcome to the Office of Naval Intelligence. An ONI representative will be with you
No, don't let me, I'm just gonna run this, but this was such a cool map with Sword Face.
Make sure he gets this.
And it had like the vents and shit, and the grab lift in the middle. Excellent map design.
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
Can't do this on my own. Need another Spartan up here.
6, get to the top floor and assist Emil.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Grenades. Not on us at all.
Commander, this base won't survive another salvo from that Corvette. Kill those Banshees.
Upstairs, Lieutenant.
And then you gotta go for the style points. Do an assassination. Now, where's the rocket? A lot of rockets. Never mind, I'll find more. Blew myself, the kingdom come. Yeah, that gets rid of both of them, I think. Oh. I just need to remember not to back up and shoot, because I will walk into a box again. Can we actually get rid of the Phantom? Yeah, we can.
Noble team, longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
Beautiful, ain't it? Someone should take a picture. Nice work, by the way.
I aim to please.
5, 6, get down to the science wing. Dr. Halsey wants a debrief and command saying we're all hers.
Repeat? Sounded like you said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that, on our way. Don't need command to tell me. Been all hers half my life.
I requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on events that occur on my own doorstep. What I do require is a detailed account of your previous engagement. George, it's been too long.
Mom?
What have you...
I'm just gonna skip these. Actually, we're gonna pause here real quick. And I'll BRB. Okay. We're back. Stealth level. I was
the sector ahead is dark to
busy watching the
when Command wants to know what they're hiding.
Netflix One Piece Season 2 announcement with the fam. You know, in my head there was much more sleeping grunts back there, but fuck, what do I know? Oh, come on. I suck. Thankfully, this is the sniper mission, so... I have like a fuck ton of ammo to waste.
Standing by to copy, over.
All ground, no thanks.
Patrolling a settlement. Is what we're looking for, Cap?
Negative. Too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
Already engaged.
Is it possible just to run through this area too? Can't say I've tried, but I also think I've gone the wrong way. No, we're back on the right track. That's how you toggle night vision. Well, there's some things you just forget. Run, bitch! Yeah, then these big creature things that, honestly, I can't remember what they're called. I don't remember them being important, so we're just gonna go. I don't think it's ever gonna be brought up again what they are.
Got eyes on civilians. I'm thinking more local militia. They've engaged hostiles.
Move to assist. They may have intel we need.
You heard us, Six. Keep those civilians alive.
Give us a hand!
Oh, yeah, that's... We could keep them alive. Or... you can ignore them too. I shall elect ignore them. Fuck them malicious civilians. They don't want no Spartan ONI help. They don't want no UNSC button in. Until the coffee comes. Too little, too late.
Okay, clear. Let's move. Cat, are you seeing this? Covenant structure. Kind of a big pylon. Heavily fortified.
That's the source of our dark zone.
Okay.
Negative. Stick a remote death charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say that Phylon died is down.
Well, unfortunately, it would appear I'm spotted. Is this the thing I'm supposed to blow up? Whoa, there's dudes everywhere. Reload your damn gun. Not the grenade I thought it was, but thank fuck. Otherwise, I'd have stuck myself. This was another excellent multiplayer map.
All clear, 6. This is gonna take a minute. Keep your eyes peeled.
All clear, he says. Somehow I don't believe that's true. Is there a rocket launcher somewhere? No? Am I misremembering? In my head, there was a rocket launcher. Because there's a couple of Shag Nasties, but whoa, stuck. Bastard! I get rid of one, only for the other to blow up a fucking forklift beside me. Where am I? Did I get the ammo for that? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know if that killed or not. No, it didn't. Oh, that did. No, it didn't. Did he die? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He's outside. These fucking huntery dudes. See, it's got to the point where I'm just getting frustrated and impatient with myself, huh? Like, I know I can do this. I can fucking clean its ass on Legendary. No sweat. Okay, I got one. Just cost all the grenades. And a forklift.
Nice shooting.
Hey, they're done.
Somewhere inconspicuous, I hope? Alright, keep pushing into the dark zone. Command wants to know what the Covenant are hiding. Copy. Uploading security codes to you now.
Open the fucking door. Jeez. I gotta wait for him to do it. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Unlocking the gate.
Recon Bravo, you're heading into the dark zone now.
Not my cleverest act.
Phantom inbound. Covering fire. Switching cover.
Never mind. June got him.
Fire and maneuver 6. Hit him from the side.
Ouch. My shields can come back. Much appreciated. Get behind the rock. Make sure there's no one hiding in it. Or not really hiding, but you know, piloting it or manning it, I suppose. Son of a fuck.
Solid copy. Don't stop now.
Fuck yous, I'm running through it.
Jackpot. Transmitting visual. You've seen this, Cat?
Confirmed. Receiving Nova 3 and Nova 6 live visual of a Covenant strike force.
That's no strike force. It's an invading army. If we're gonna smother this thing, we need to go in hard and fast.
Agreed. All recon teams disengage and fall back. Sun will be up in a few hours, and it's going to be a very busy day.
Easily one of the best missions, I think.
It appears that Noble Team's discovery last night was not an anomaly. Large Covenant deployments have occurred undetected, and we are now under attack across the Vieri territory, including orbital defenses. As per the winter contingency, we are countering on every front. Noble's reconnaissance has also identified sophisticated Covenant army hiding canopies, and has pinpointed what's believed to be a landing zone for additional Covenant forces, the origin of which is yet to be determined.
Cat, 6, what's your status?
Nope. No. Ready to checkpoint. I can get those.
Cat, 6, what's your status?
I can get those.
Cat, 6, what's your status?
Just bear with me. It's the explosion from that.
Cat, 6, what's your status?
I got one of them. Jesus.
Cat, 6, what's your status?
Pylons are down. We're pushing up to him.
I really need cover. I really need cover.
Cat, 6, what's your status?
Pylons are down. We're pushing up to him. On your toes. Incoming!
And elect to ignore most of these. Not even that.
Cat,
Okay.
be advised, Oni has ID'd
Well,
2
clear.
hostile anti-aircraft guns southwest of your location.
Copy, Commander. New target 6. Go shut down those AA guns.
Six, AA gun should be in visual range.
To Lima 4 to Noble 1, those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
Noble 6, all our birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
Nope. Get out. No. Stop it. I need you to not drive my warthog. Why am I getting fucking snipped by? That nerd. Okay, he's gonna hop in again. Merp, merp. Yeah, that fucking hog's gonna blow.
Hit the deck!
Did the hog blow? Yeah,
Control
it
2
blew.
Lima 4. Permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
Don't suppose I get a replacement one.
Good work, Nova 6. UNSC air support. Skies are clear.
Copy 2 Lima 4. Bombing run. Heading 224.6. Permission granted. Out.
Take that south road in case we can get a better look at those spires. I'll be on phone. Once it's in place, head over to the southwest side.
Oh, I can get a wraith. I need to shoot the gunner off first. How's it going, Isabella Michelle? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Never mind, I guess I'm not getting on board and having a look. That would be all too easy, wouldn't it? But I'm doing well. Hope you're keeping well too. Having a good day and all that. All your things. Welcome, welcome. Can't believe I blew up the missile hog. I mean, I didn't blow it up. But, you know, you get it.
Noble 6, there's a mining facility near your location. Covenant are using it as a command outpost. Troopers on site have already engaged.
I mean, we're only going to be able to take it as far as here, but I still would have liked to have used the missile here. It's always helpful in clearing the way. Excuse me. Pardon moi.
New intelligence.
Shit, did I just wedge
Friendly
this the whole
forces
way
near
through
the
that?
Covenant outpost have sighted a high-value target. An elite zealot, in fact.
A zealot? We're onto something big, Commander.
Eyes on the prize, Noble. Take out that zealot if you get the chance. But
Oh,
keep
they're
moving
really
towards the
making it
spire.
so that I can't. Ah, fuck it. Can't get it in. What can you do? I know what I said. I said what I said. I'm genuinely surprised that that really cool guitar riff only plays at that one point in the game and then never again. Elite dead? Huh. Using the environment against them. There is a way to just make that jump and then not have to bother with half of this. We got the Grunt birthday party.
High-value target has been neutralized.
Son of a bitch, almost got me. Almost only counting horseshoes and hand grenades though. Pretty hot.
Update 6. Scans show another Covenant AA gun ahead of your location. I want you to neutralize that gun by any means necessary.
Okay. Done and... Oh, this is back where I came. There's oh yeah, there's a second grid. I forgot about second grid.
Well done, 6. Oni needs up close recon.
I always find that the easiest gun to take down because you can just take the Revenant to be done with it.
Highlighting the LZ.
But they're still shooting it. We still got some nerds somewhere. Shouldn't be. Falcon time.
Spotted some nasty business in the canyon on the way down.
I'll call out targets as we go.
Cool soundtrack. There's still no epic guitar with the film. This could be pretty much a massive pain in the ass on Legendary. It's because you're getting shot from both sides.
Latest intel suggests these spires may be projecting electromagnetic cloaking shields.
Priority 1, pilot. Gotta know what's in there.
Affirmative, sir. Here we go.
We just lost all power. We're going down.
Lock your armor, Spartan!
Brace for a hard landing.
Crew's dead. We shouldn't stay here. I'm showing hostiles all over the place. We gotta move.
Oh yeah.
Commander,
I can just jetpack the rest of the way. Kind of.
We have your visual. Dot's working the problem. Stand by.
After this mission, I'm gonna take a quick break to go make tea. Because this should be theoretically like the halfway point.
Noble 5 only believes those spires to be teleportation terminals.
Frigate Grafton is on station, ready to kill that spire. But first, we need to power down the shield.
Okay. Did I go for the hijack or the skyjack? Or did I just go? I think I just go. This is gonna go poorly.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield.
Yeah, I want up and out on the platform. I don't want to be inside just yet.
We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down.
Oh, I'm stuck. How far back am I? Okay, we're right here.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield. Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down.
shield and get out of there.
Let's turn the thing off. There we go.
Get us out of here. Control, this is Noble 1. Spire 1 is green and you're free to engage. Have a nice day.
Copy that, Noble 1. Be advised, all ground units. Frigate 318 Heavy is inbound, and MAC rounds have been authorized.
MAC rounds? In atmosphere?
One way to get their attention. Hang on to your teeth, people.
No, somebody tell me this ain't happening.
UNSC Frigate Grafton, do you copy?
Grafton is dust. We need to get out of here now.
Long Night of Solace. While good, very, very long.
Our foe is more deviant.
But we're going to pause here. I'm back. I went and I made a toasty and tea.
Enemy reinforcements dropping in. Launch facility, dead ahead.
Could probably just run by this bit too. I don't think you'd have got away with it on Legendary. Normal. Should be okay. Okay, that's fine. What to say? I think that's where they drop a wreath. Oh, it's the super cool guitar again. Looks like they realized I got way behind their flank. Until it was too late.
Flight control's this way. They're expecting you.
Oh, there's the wreath down there I could have took and didn't.
Saber is prepped and ready for launch.
See, in my head, what makes this mission so long is this middle space part. But I don't know if I'm just misremembering how long it is. It could just be that there's a good chunk of it there. What a handsome man.
First stage engine burn nominal. Stage separation at 3, 2, 1. Stage separation. Second stage ignition confirmed.
Noble Actual to Saber Bravo 029er, over.
Copy Actual. Colonel Holland?
Affirmative, Noble 5. Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out.
Understood, Colonel.
Noble 6, these Sabres have been customized for orbital defense. You may need to get reacquainted. Rendezvous at Anchor 9 with Frigate Savannah and the other Sabres as soon as you're ready. Holland out.
Yeah, no. I I remember. Where's your Anchor 9 was also one of the cool DLC multiplayer maps.
You all warmed up, 6? We should head for the Savannah. Multiple unidentified contacts.
Savannah actual to Sabre teams. Be advised, we have bogeys inbound.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are down. Requesting combat support until we can bring them back online.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
Where am I going? Who am I shooting?
Defensive batteries are at 56%. Hang in there, Sabre teams.
Those are friendlies. It's like one left. Yeah.
Anchor 9 are to UNSC ships. Impulse drive signatures detected. Fighter class. Heads up, Sabres.
Sabre teams, use your guns to take down their shields, then hit them with your missiles.
Defensive batteries at 79%. Buy us another minute, Sabre teams.
One left. Where you at?
Anchor 9er to all craft in the vicinity.
And I think the next step up is Phantoms.
Force inbound. Combat air patrol and Sabre teams are directed to engage and defend the station.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. Light them up.
Whoops. So many fucking Banshees in here. Well, I think I'd rather those than all Saracens. Maybe. The jury's still out on me. still haven't gotten the Phantoms yet. Like, I remember it being long. I remember it being like this.
Anchor 9 to Saber teams. Phantoms are inbound on Vector 7, Mark 490.
Yeah, here we go.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms headed straight for our defensive batteries. Saber teams were marking high-value gunboat targets now.
I only panicked for a second when the hull integrity hit like 33%. I guess is when they start flaying.
Anchor 9er to UNSC ships, all targets neutralized. Bravo 029er,
Yeah.
you are clear to dock. Activating marker.
Holland to Bravo 029er. Noble 5, you ready to go?
Affirmative, Colonel.
Don't think we could be any more ready.
I'm out here, 6.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry pack disengaged.
I need your override.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry. Cockpit depressurization complete. Canopy release lever armed.
Max Sabadov Siba.
Noble 5, please repeat.
Pull up surface grid 19 by 22.
Gladly. Only Sword Base, Sector 18G.
Thermal enhance.
Noble 5, your pulse is elevated. There is nothing you can do for Dr. Halsey and the others inside Sword Base. The mathematics are determinate. Noble 5?
I know.
Bravo 29er, you're cleared to re-engage thrusters.
That's a damn good
Noble 6, this is Holland.
Go ahead, Colonel.
We've flagged a Corvette-class vessel on the predicted docking track with our target. Get our makeshift bomb on that Corvette, and we have our delivery system. Noble 5 will escort the bomb. I need your Saber team to clear the way for boarding.
Understood, Colonel.
As she's already donated her slip space drive to the cause, Savannah will be joining you to provide local fire support.
UNSC Savannah. Our wings may be clipped, but we've got your back.
I've stuck my neck out for Noble on this one, Lieutenant.
We'll get it done, Colonel. 6 out.
Target Corvette sighted within visual range of nav beacon RA-15.
We have visual. Target confirmed.
Frigate Savannah in position. Saber team, sound off.
Echo 1, all systems nominal.
Echo 2, good to go.
Echo 3, systems green.
Echo 4, all systems online.
Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms. Hit it hard while it can't call for help.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
Yeah, hold on. I'm able to, like, just blast the shit out of this.
Might want to clip her engines,
Out of its
Colonel.
engines,
See if we
yeah.
can slow her down.
Good thinking, Savannah. That'll make boarding her a whole lot easier. Noble 6, I'm marking targets. Take out the Corvette's main engines.
Engines are gone.
Energy flows detected in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Heads up, Sabres. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. 4 bogies incoming.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
Must be squadrons coming back from patrol, Echo 2.
Don't let any of them get away, Sabres. Kill them before they bug out and warn that supercarrier what we're up to.
Oh, it's a Seraph.
Dot, analyze all available data on that Corvette. Find a way inside.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Noble 6, set down immediately on that Corvette's topside landing pad.
Okie dokie.
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications. As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't squawk, we'll initiate Uppercut Phase 2.
Forgot that gravity was broken here too.
Holland to Savannah. Enemy
Don't know how I've managed to forget that the gravity was broke, but
Copy that. Halting countermeasures, diverting
Did
all
you break?
power and personnel to weapons.
All right, Noble. Let's get that slip space bomb on board. 6, head for the hangar.
Colonel, on our way to the hangar.
Noble 5, meet him there.
Affirmative. On approach.
whoops, that didn't go through. Okay, there's a fucking engineer somewhere. Where you at? I don't want to be dealing with no shields. Even though I know they're doing it against the will, and they're actually like slaves. Pity. I'm sorry, boys. I'm interrupting. Huh. Out of ammo in the old rifle.
Six, go for those shield controls. I need in.
Oh, gravity's fixed. I was enjoying the weird zero, like, low gravity.
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the supercarrier. Head for the bridge. Find
Okay,
the
do they bring
navigators.
weapons with them? I can't remember. Like, is there a ammo thingy? No, it is just... Oh, there is. Duh. This is the door I'm trying to get to.
Break off! Break off! Hull breach! Reactor's flaring! Damn it, I'm losing her!
Is there another one hiding along here? I misremembered. Probably misremembered.
Frigate's gone, 6. Nothing we could do.
Noble, you're in deep with no cover. Get that Corvette moving and get the hell out of there!
Looks like the bridge, Spark. Let's clear it out.
Nothing beats the needler. Unfortunately for them. And
Move,
for me.
Lieutenant. Put that Corvette on a refueling track to the supercarrier.
Is this right? Yeah.
Well done, Noble 6. Uppercut initiated. Corvette is underway.
6. Our ride out of here is taking heavy fire. Get back to the hangar. At your earliest convenience, Noble 6.
Wrong way. They were just coming from there. I need to go back the way I came. I know. I remember. Kind of. Got a plasma launcher because we haven't used one of those yet. I swear it's always like they can tell when you're locking onto them with something. He just disappeared. Like he just straight up vanished. Where are the baddies? Didn't mean to fall off, but oh well. I'm gonna need a rocket launcher now. Where the fuck are the rest? What to say, there's gotta be like one grunt somewhere. anyone else want a piece? I'll just ignore I said that. Fuck it, I might as well use all the weapons. My disposal.
And stay down. Savannah did a number on the door. There's no way back up to the Sabres.
And this is the beginning of the end, isn't it? This is the first of Noble Team's losses.
Distance is
F's in the
closing
chat
on this
for George.
vessel's refueling track with the Covenant supercarrier. 76 seconds to end point.
So, it's gonna be like that. Well, I got good news and bad news. This bird took some fire and our thruster gimbal is toast, which means the only way off this slag heap is gravity.
And the good news?
That was the good news.
At current velocity, 53 seconds to end point.
Yeah. Bad news is, time is fried. I'm gonna have to fire it manually.
That's a one-way trip.
We all make it sooner or later. Better get going, Six. They're gonna need you down there. Listen, Reach has been good to me. Time has come to return the favor. Don't deny me this.
It's fucking still
Tell 'em to
upset.
make it count.
13 years later.
Slip space rupture detected.
Gamma station control, reading multiple pings below the orbital defense
Slip
grid.
space rupture detected.
Yeah, we're picking up anomalies too. Are you reading
Slip
it?
space rupture
Multiple
detected.
covenant signatures.
Slip space
Is anyone
rupture
noticing?
detected.
They're everywhere.
Slip
If
space
you have
rupture
luck,
detected.
the whole damn covenant.
I managed to, so he died for nothing. He blew up one supercarrier. What about the rest? What about all of these supercarriers? Nah, man, George died for nothing. I got an achievement. Sabermetrics. Beat the part-time on Long Night Assaults. Well, would you look at that? I didn't have that. I didn't even think it was that quick of an attempt either. Okay.
This is Kilo
Exodus.
Dispatch. All available
I
teams
think
advance to
after
Traxxas
Exodus,
Tower.
it's New
Evacuation will
Alexandria.
commence ASAP.
Copy, dispatch. What's the
Then
status of the tower pad?
it's
Tower pad is green.
back
Let's
to
move these
the
civilians before it changes.
sword base,
Copy, dispatch. 4-0 out.
I think. Or we meet up with Dr. Halsey. And then it's the package. Fuck you.
Romeo Company, be advised, we have reports of Covenant suicide squads.
You gotta be kidding.
That's a negative. Keep your eyes open, troopers.
Kilo 2-6, this is Kilo 4-0. Covenant Corvettes raining hell on us. Final protected fire 1. Danger close. My command, over.
Copy, Kilo 4-0. Firing FPF-1 at your command.
That.
Company, be advised we have reports of Covenant suicide squads.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's a negative. Keep your eyes open, troopers.
Kilo 2-6s, Kilo 4-0, Covenant Corvettes raining hell on us. Final protective fire 1. Danger close, my command, over.
Copy, Kilo 4-0. Firing FPF-1 at your command.
Fire FPF-1, over.
Firing FPF-1. Shot.
Hold on to your helmet.
Kilo 4-0, request FPF sitrep.
Negative 2-6. Corvette still coming.
Holy
Firing
shit, there's one
FPF-2.
behind me.
Shot.
I don't know how they got behind me, but they got
Romeo Company, be
behind
advised
me.
we have reports of Covenant suicide squads.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's a negative. Keep your eyes open, troopers.
Kilo 2-6s, Kilo 4-0, Covenant Corvettes raining hell on us. Final protective fire 1. Danger close, my command, over.
Copy, Kilo 4-0. Firing FPF-1 at your
Jesus.
command.
Fire FPF-1,
That was
over.
too close.
Firing FPF-1. Shot.
Hold on to your helmet.
Uh-oh.
Kilo 4-0, request FPF sitrep.
Negative 2-6. Corvette still coming.
Copy 4-0. Firing FPF-2. Shot.
I'm out of ammo. I was sitting pulling the trigger, wondering why nothing was happening, but I was
Copy,
out of
Kilo
ammo.
4-0. Firing FPF-1 at your command.
Fire FPF-1, over.
Firing FPF-1. Shot.
Hold on to your helmet.
Kilo 4-0, request FPF sitrep.
Negative 2-6. Corvette still coming.
Copy 4-0. Firing FPF-2. Shot.
okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Damn,
They're,
how do you stop that thing?
I'm about to say they're all dead, but they were very much not all dead. And fucking give me that, please. Along with an actual weapon. So is that our first look at the Brutes?
Move to cover.
Yeah, yeah it is.
Spartan? Where the hell did he come from?
Who cares? Spartan, assist! Evac Team 7 to Kilo 2-6. We have eyes on Traxxas Tower.
Copy, Evac 7. Move to assist the evacs. Over.
That's the way. One shot, one kill.
You leave the civilians alone.
Elevator in the atrium goes down to the cargo port. Cargo port goes to
Alternatively, give me a jetpack and I'll sort it out.
Yeah, you stay right there.
Oh, the jetpack pit's not yet. Oh, there's. I forgot about this. The bit with we're chieftains. Son of a fuck. Let me snipe. Okay. I could have used that ammo. Much more efficient. But I think we're okay.
taking this thing so long?
We're evacuating a group of civilians on the Fort Bloya. As soon as they reach the cargo port, I'll send the elevator back up.
Okay, everyone find some cover. Stay sharp. We need to hold this position.
Yeah, I think. Do they land out here? Some of them land here, some of them land down there, which is where I just was. Yeah. I can't remember where the chieftain spawns from. I don't know if it spawns here or down. Nope, he spawns here. Got my gravy hammer. He had his too. This has more charge. I like when you melee with the gravity hammer, just does like a baseball swing. Pretty neat.
If you're trying to get to the tower, you're too late, Lieutenant. Corvette over the starport pounding the hell out of the place. Cargo port's impassable on foot. Rooftop evac's a wad. We could use the executive landing pad, except there's no easy way to get there. A group of ODST specialists are working a plan. They might appreciate some backup.
Other side of the hall there, Lieutenant. Right through triage.
Okay, now it is time for jetpacks.
Radio's buzzing about you, Spartan. You feel like jumping?
Although I think there's an achievement for doing this without
Welcome to the
the jetpack, but can't remember if I have it or not. Also, don't really care an awful lot to not try. Also, the jetpack lets you cheese like a good portion of this. Memory serves.
Plenty more.
Let me at him. Oh! He also has a hammer. My hammer's better, dickhead. I keep trying to sprint, but I don't sprint right now. My legs are broke. Bump, 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 bump.
There's the pad. Extend to that tower. Other side! Other side! Entrance is on the other side! Martin, over here!
Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, is there... Let's say, I think there's a rocket here, so I'll swap out the... You know, thing. the hammer for it because the rocket's just gonna be better. Holy shit, I thought I didn't let it charge up enough. I thought I was dead. I've never played through this mission the same since I did a Legendary solo. Been using that little jetpack shortcut. Just it cuts off. So it cuts off all of that, having to go from where we were over to there, up the steps. It's just, it saves so much time. Fuel rod cross. And a fuel rod brute. Almost blown to Kingdom fucking Come. Area's clear. We're all good.
Echo dispatch. Landing pad is clear. Send in the evac birds.
Copy, Yankee Niner. Birds away.
Pleasure jumping with you, Spartan. We'll hold this location. You get on that Falcon.
And then we leave the hell jumpers behind. As quick as we met them, we have to say goodbye.
Thought we had it in hand, and then those Corvettes showed up. Our fleet's scattered, pulling back. Hell, we've all got orders to evacuate. Guess some of us just don't like leaving a job half finished.
This is your ride, Spartan.
Evac transport Delta 1-5 to evac dispatch. Loaded up, ready to go.
Delta 1-5, this is evac dispatch. Copy that. Proceed at your discretion.
Midtown airspace is way too hot. Gonna take an alternate route.
Delta 1-5 to dispatch. Banshee squadron on my tail. Taking fire.
Copy, Delta 1-5. Can you...
Mayday, port engine's hit. We're going in. I'm gonna try to set her down.
Actual UNSC frigate Stalwart Dawn. Request immediate airstrike on Covenant Corvette over Starport.
Solid copy, Fox Actual. Long swords unavailable at this time. Over.
This is Civilian Transport 6 Echo 2. I need to go now, Sergeant Major.
Hold on, Echo 2. Over Dawn, I have multiple commercial craft loaded with civilians. I have got to get them out of the city. I need air support now.
As soon as something frees up, you'll be the first to know.
Not good enough.
I've got 600 souls on board, Sergeant Major. I can't wait any longer.
Negative, Echo 2. I can't cover you. Do not take off.
Banshees will fucking turn me a new one.
Fox Actual, send search and rescue birds?
Okay, hit that, hit that, hit the button. I'll remember things.
Keep that up. Spartan, Sergeant Major Duval. Awful day so far. Let's keep it from getting any worse, huh? Covey's all over my missile batteries, and I got 5,000 civilians across the bay waiting for passage out. I need you to arm those batteries and fire those missiles from the central terminal. Understood? Corvette's been a pain in my ass.
Loud and clear. Now let me up.
Hell, Spartan. True birds! We need to push them back off our beach. Nothing to report.
Did I not get a health pack? Oh, you have to actually hit the button. Whoops.
Got incoming.
Not me being a dum-dum and thinking I just had to walk over them like it's Halo CE.
Civilian transport 7 Echo 3 to Fox Actual. My engines are hot, waiting for your go.
Copy that, 7 Echo 3. We're working on it. That's the first missile battery, Lieutenant. Get it armed. First battery is online. Other ones to your north.
Sergeant Major, Covenant are banging on my bay door. I got families and wounded on board. I gotta get airborne.
Easy, 7 Echo 3. Spartan's gonna clear the sky.
Oh no.
Get over to the East Complex and fire those missiles. Sergeant Major, the Coveys are almost through my door.
Steady, Echo 3. That Corvette is still up there.
Someone else probably gonna make better use of this rig because I don't need it.
I'm on the gun.
Not when all I have to do is hit the button. I'm very good at hitting the button.
They've reached the landing bank. Copy that. Now or never, Spartan. Missile defense online. All evac transports. You are clear for
Jet
takeoff.
back in. Yeah,
You are cleared for takeoff. Go now.
Civilian transport away. You saved a lot of lives today, Spartan.
Copy. Repeat, this is Noble 2, Noble 6, Noble 5. Do you copy?
This is 6. Go ahead, Noble 2.
We picked up your transponder about an hour ago, but could not risk open comms. Covenant have the city sealed tight. We're getting nothing from George.
He didn't make it.
Understood. What's the situation at Starport exit?
The last transport is away.
All right. We're bringing you to us.
For George. Achievement. Quicker than reading the book. Another part-time. Part-time on Access. But I do feel like I'm going pretty quick, but I don't feel like I'm going quicker than I normally would have been playing through these. Kinda. The way I'm playing through these levels is how I would do it anyway. Unless I'm just better at the game now. Could be.
Put your wings back on, Lieutenant. You're flying this Falcon. Covenant have
which of the
deployed
side
comm
quests
jammers
is it
in
gonna give me
high-rises
now?
across the city. When I find them, you hit them hard. Stand by, Six. One of our trooper squads went silent after the hospital got hit. I'll mark the location.
Hospital?
Complete their mission
Over here?
and take out the jammer.
Yeah, over here. That's a shame.
Contacts, 2 and 10 o'clock. I'll hold them off so you can get to the other side. Through that doorway! Move, move, move!
Whoa, what was that? Anna Adam, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome in. How's it going? How's your day? Glad to have you. Swung way too early. Popping the shield. This big old bastard for it in there. Day's going great. Good to hear. Love to hear it. How's your day? My day's been going pretty well. Getting close to the end of it. And what time we at? Yeah, it's 11:15, so I mean we haven't got much left of the game to go. But other than that, you know, the day's been pretty swell, pretty chill. Thank you for asking. We've just been vibing. We did some Dreamlight Valley earlier this afternoon, then I took a break for dinner, and then we came back for the Reach anniversary stream. How long do you usually stream? It depends on the mood. In the past, I have gone 4 to 6, sometimes 12 hours. Not that frequent though. But for more frequent streams, I like to do it at like 2 to 3 hours, 4 at max. It depends on the mood and how tired I am on the day. Oh. Rude. Full-time streamer? Not really. I wouldn't really describe that. I just stream what I can, when I can, whenever I feel like it. Whenever I can fit it in. But I wouldn't really say full-time. Where are they getting a shield from? That prick at the back. No shield for use. Why do they still have a shield? I killed the engineer. So where's the shield coming from? Whoa!
Thanks for the assist, Spartan.
What I do other than streaming, do a lot of reading and a lot of painting.
Noble 2 to Noble 6.
Pretty much.
I'm showing the hospital jammer offline. Nice work.
If it's not reading, it is painting, and if it's not painting, it is probably working out. And if it's not that, it's, you know, it is studying up on something or learning something. We're on, let's see, 3 years into DLE Japanese Duolingo studies. I'm coming up to 3 years in. I don't know. It's, hold on, 365 days a year. I just had like 900, like the 900th time milestone the other day. So, an artist, kinda. I mean, I don't really describe myself as an artist, but I do art. I paint. I draw occasionally whenever the mood strikes me. I'll sketch out a doodle and then sometimes color it, but usually I'll be like, I've got paints on a canvas. I will just sit down and paint whatever I'm feeling. And sometimes if I can't really think of anything specific, but I'm in that like creative mood, I'll like load up an old episode of Bob Ross and follow it. This asshole with the concussion rifle. Okay, he's dead. PNG or Live 2D now? This is the PNG. Little PNG wiggle boy. He go side to side. Yeah, sometimes like you can't force creativity. You can't force yourself to do an art. Sometimes like I'll be in the mood to be, oh, I want to paint something. I was like, okay, or draw something. I'm like, okay, but what?
We're good here, sir. You can
And it could take no time at all, or it could take the entire day or like a week for me to think of something that I actually want to put effort into. But sometimes if I just like want to unwind, like I'm painting, I'm like, I don't want to paint, I'll do a Bob Ross. Draw it myself? No, I commissioned a very good friendo who is a much better artist than I, who also streams.
This is Foxtrot 2-1 on the DMBM Financial Tower. Anybody out there?
Copy 2-1. Go ahead.
You got hunters tearing us a new one.
Hang on. Noble 6, uploading coordinates.
Oh shit, they're glassing the planet. Is this the mission? Like I just... Okay, well. Just gotta protect those nerds from some hunters. But yeah, I wish I was, you know, that artistically inclined to be able to make my own assets that way and had the technological know-how to do the rigging and things like that, but I don't. So when I have the money, I commission people that that I trust, that I know can do the job.
Thought we were dead for sure.
Report Charlie 2-7 to command. Request immediate assistance.
Go ahead, 2-7.
Didn't get a 2D model because of money or just expensive or personal choice.
Copy 2-7.
All of the above, really?
Noble 6, I'm sending you coordinates for
I mean,
the
I don't. I'm nothing
those
against
troopers
other
unstuck.
models, and I do kind of like the live 2D and things like that. But it's just, it's a little a little bit out of my price range, and B, it's also more of a I don't have the equipment to make full use of it. So it's like, well, there's no point in me getting this thing if I can't actually use it. Like, I don't have the setup or the capability for it, so I can't really justify the cost in that way if it's not going to be used to its, you know, to its max.
I dust guys like you for a living.
Good job. Get me a range.
Okay, okay. I think this is the nightclub. Yeah. Interesting. Fortnite did a bot roaming around. How much that costs? I don't know. For a solid setup, like complete with the model and all the accompanying assets, the rigging, and then the added, like, what's it called? Commercial costs. It's pretty pretty hefty, I'd imagine. In fact, another streaming friend of mine just finished her final payment on a package for her re-debut in December. And I don't know how much it cost her, but I know that she had been paying that off for a long time. Wait, did I not actually do the thing, Glover Era? What's my objective? I ran in, I hit the button, and I left.
6 coverage brought out a mobile jammer to mess with our short range.
Okay, so the game was just catching up to me. It was too fast for it. But yeah, even on that, there are way too many art bots that fly around these days with stolen assets and stolen, you know, art, and being like, oh, you should definitely check me out and hire me for all your needs. What do you need? I don't know. How about that model? Why don't you upgrade it to this? Because, you know, I can give you this and give you it on discount. And I'm like, well, one,
good work,
not really interested. Two, you're very much sounding like a bot. So it's like, I don't even know if there's a person I'm talking to, you know? It's hard to gauge whenever that happens. It happens fairly frequent, and it's a bit, you know, a bit weird. But there do be so many bots.
You still with me, 1-9er? 7 Delta 1-9er, did you copy? 6, help those troopers if you can, but get that jammer offline either way. This is the last jammer, 6. You're almost...
Which I get, you know, that sort of like hustle mentality, but also it just comes across as like kind of desperate and obnoxious. Because let's be honest, if someone is someone's thinking about getting something commissioned, right? Usually they will already have an artist in mind to do that. They're not going to sit and wait for someone to come along and say, oh, I can give you this. It's like, it's not how it works, you know? Cost around $1,200 US all rigging and stuff. Nowadays it's very simple. Always ask for a reliable source, yeah. But it's so weird the way you get some people that are just sort of appear and they're like, oh, I can give you this, and it usually, you know, usually it's this, it's like, you won't get this anywhere else but me, and I'm like, yeah, but if I was actively looking a piece of art done, I would have, if I wanted your particular art style, I would have sought it out and messaged first. Because that's just how that works. Yeah, she has asked if they have a link for. See, that's the thing as well. Like, if someone pops in and is like, "Oh, you should commission me to do X, Y, and Z," and then I have to ask them for a link, even if they appeared and said, "Commission me to do this. Here's my link," I'm not clicking that link, like, at all, because I don't know if that's some shitty malware or phishing. You don't know. I don't know.
Close to the jammer. Destroy it.
Like, it's not going to be a case of it'll always be that, but let's be honest, you know, it's already sus enough that someone appears and tries to sell you something you don't need. Like a snake oil salesman, let alone them being like, "Oh, you should definitely click my link. Don't worry, it's not a scam."
Return to your Falcon and stand
Which just screams, "This is a scam. Give me your bank details. What is your mother's maiden name?" Like, no thanks. Okay, I got it in. Got it into the building. How the fuck did I tease it out?
Solid copy, Noble 2. New orders. All personnel are to be evacuated
There
from
we go.
ONI HQ. They confirm.
Confirm only tower evac.
Who asks that? Oh, you do not know the strat for stealing someone's personal information or identity or credentials? What are like the 3 security questions that everybody always gets asked? And it's like, mother's maiden name, place where you were born, what you named your first pet, or there's like, you know, what was the name of the street you grew up on, or what was the first movie you seen in cinema. Like, if you find out those about someone, you can... That's more than enough information to go on to get a couple of passwords.
Search service is down. Whiskey 37, you may
Which do be scary, so never give any of that out to, like, you know, obvious strangers that you don't know.
That's the 4th shade.
Which is why, like, I tend to be very hesitant whenever I see those, like, sort of social media trends that people share of, like, oh, your stripper name or whatever is the street you grew up on, plus, you know, the color of the t-shirt you're wearing or whatever. It's like, yeah, never share those out, because people who are clever enough, crafty enough, downright pathetic enough with their time and other people's time will use that against you in some way.
Clear to proceed with evac.
Copy, command. Much obliged.
I can destroy this Phantom,
I'm
right?
extending the landing pad now. Come home, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I can. Been in the industry for about 2 years, never heard those type of questions. I mean, yeah, but that you'd be surprised that how many people actually will try to get that information without openly saying those exact, like, string of words. Industry for 2 years. What kind of industry? Are you also a streamer?
Not anymore. Hey, you made it.
It's a regular family reunion. Keep him. I gave him to you. I'll honor him my own way.
According to
George always said he would never leave
according
Reach.
to Twitch, your account was made this year.
The big
February.
man was sentimental.
He gave his life thinking he'd just save the planet. We should all be so lucky.
Sir, that true about Gauntlet Red and Echo teams assigned to civilian evac ops?
Those are senior level communiques.
I hear what's
I think we got
Point is, why put
2
Spartans on
missions left?
defensive deployments?
I need that link to SATCOM, Cat.
Chasing it. But this console's got more shrapnel in it than transceivers. You didn't answer my question.
You want to know if we're losing?
It's,
I know we're losing. I want to know
I
if
can't
we've lost.
remember what the last, the next mission's called.
Hailing us.
I don't,
What's
is
he
it the
doing
package?
on an open channel?
Let's hear it.
But part of me thought the last level's the package, but that could also just be called the Pillar of Autumn, but I don't think it is.
I am
I think it's called
authorizing
the package.
override of radio security protocols to link
So
with
then
this
what's the
channel.
next
How
mission?
long for a secure link?
I can't guarantee
They're doing
secure
art and
anymore.
stuff for
Covenant
gamers.
trace it to
I
us.
see.
I could.
Noble leader.
So the, yeah, the
this is
Twitch
a
account
priority
itself
one
just knew
hail.
them.
If you are receiving, acknowledge immediately.
Keep it brief.
Carter here.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
sir.
like another thing that's kind
got movement.
of sus. That
Multiple Covenant
I guess
vehicles
Twitch
vacating
is-
the area.
makes it a little easier to
they're in a
check is
hurry.
that you can,
How often you see Covenant retreat for no
especially a
reason?
moderator view, you can click on
Radiation
someone's
flare.
name and it'll
Big,
just tell you
40
how
million
old the
root
account is.
Just lost Holland. What's going on?
Atomic excitement scrambled the signal.
Which-
90 million now.
Not
Source?
always
Airborne.
the case, but
Close.
like
How
99% of the time,
That
a
close!
relatively young account is very sus. But of course, there are, exceptions to the rule. Just one of those things you gotta be careful.
First glassing. Me too. Don't worry, I'm on it. Our best option is a fallout bunker on sub-level 2. 96 meters northeast. We get orders from Holland, sir?
We're being redeployed to Sword Base.
Sword? Covenant own it now!
Which is why they want us for a torch and burn
is it
off.
called
Keep Dr.
Sword Base?
Halsey's excavation data from falling into enemy hands.
It hasn't already.
Maybe, but according to Holland, the Covenant are still hunting for something.
Where does he get off calling a demolition our priority one?
Yet another, like, knife to the heart. Or needle to the brain.
Come on, get in!
Let's go! Come on!
Yeah, I think I'm remembering right. And the next mission is the package. Is the final mission is the bottom. Part of me was thinking the final mission might have been called the package because you're literally moving the package, but you're going to the Pillar of Autumn. Yeah, it's the package. Another achievement, one for the record books. Beat the new par score on New Alexander. I'm beating par scores all over the show tonight.
Noble 1, this is Noble Actual. Noble 1, go ahead. We need that base taken out, son. What's your status? Still outside. Thermal on the interior shows standing room only. We're gonna have to thin them out or we'll be way too popular. Copy that, Noble 1. Holland out.
On your sixth.
Okay,
Covenant own
so
this sector now, but they're defending for a major strike, not a small group infiltration. Eliminate all hostile ground-to-air defenses so the rest of Noble can land at Sword Base for the torch and burn. Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise.
yeah. How do I
This will
get?
be a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, cam out. Ow. Yeah, well, it's good that you have that kind of mentality with it. Because you gotta have some sort of credibility, and obviously, you know, like, everybody starts somewhere. But it's usually, you know... Who's up here? Oh, it's a boy with a fusion rifle. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone start out with, you know, the bare minimum and decided that, oh, I'm gonna open up commissions. And usually it's someone like with a pre-established art following. It's like, should I do commissions? And then everybody's like, yes, please. Again, not always the case. That might even be the exception to the rule, but it's been my experience.
Cal was right. It does seem like overkill.
I'm stuck.
Sending us back here for a simple demo op.
Oni thinks it's worth it. Want to tell you something?
It tells me it's so simple.
I mean, there's no real fuss about it. Like, in some way, it can be really, like, annoying when someone pops up and they're like, oh, you're so cool, you have this, that, and you're so fun, and I like the games you play, etc., etc., and they're like, oh, but also, you should definitely commission me to do a thing that you very clearly don't want. And I'm like, okay, well, this started off as a nice conversation with, you know, potential new follower, new friend, whatever, and quickly turned into you just want to try and fleece me for money. And it's like, well, in that scenario, all you really do is just block and move on. Like, okay, I will block and flag that account and alert that account to other friends that I know stream to just be wary of them. Creates problems for people that stop to trust. Yeah, it's very yeah, they're doing more harm for other artists. Like, that's like passive harm of just by their actions people trust other people less, but then like the flip side of, you know, passively, actively they're harming that by, you know, stealing art, stealing assets, trying to pass it off as their own.
Time to go to work, Noble 6. Take out those guns. First target neutralized. Falcon, stand by.
The obligatory tank level in a Halo game. You gotta love it. Just, it feels so meaty, like so powerful.
Nice job, 6. Falcons, commence descent. Meet you inside the base, Lieutenant.
They got Danny down! Take out the ghost!
Okay, getting lit up on all sides. Let's just push forward. Push, 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 push. We've got our support, just keep pushing. I've lost 3 Marines, but we're fine.
Team, Falcon Group has landed. Hostiles engaged. June is working.
I don't know where
really
that
missing
goes.
Cat right about now.
Never mind. Both ghosts dealt. But we are going to have to leave the tank soon. Don't want to leave the tank. I like my tank. Oh, there's still a Revenant down there. No, there isn't. Never mind. Spoke too soon.
Get over here. Cubby's all over the base.
We got a bandit inbound.
Oh, unfortunately, that's the end of the tank. Forgot I still had a fusion rifle. Probably a little chance of getting commissioned because they're bigger players on Fiverr and stuff. The clients from Instagram, Discord. So yeah, not really Instagram, but Twitter is where I usually browse to see who I would like to commission. Like on Twitter, like I usually use the search function to find who has commissions open, and then I look through different associate links to see if, you know, they're a human and not a bot, and then I have a look at the art style, see what's what, see if it's to my particular cup of tea. But that's just me, just because I don't use Instagram or anything like that. Now with all the bots and stuff, yeah. There's way too many.
Have to go through maintenance. Elevator's out.
The way this place been done, we're lucky anything still works.
I think I need to do more melee kills for the quest. Or mission, whatever it's called. There it is, caught up. 75 to 75. I knew it was something was tracking me for melee kills. I just couldn't remember what. Are there invisible elites in here, or is it suicide grunts, or what? I can't remember. In my head, there's something weird in here. It's invisible elites.
Coordinates nearby, Commander.
There was one there that just went invisible.
Up the ramp and to
Yep.
the right.
Fuck, I can't go in. It's locked. Oh, there's a dude. Kill the dude, so they don't have shields anymore. I think this particular brand of like elite armor is called Spec Ops, and this is his general. General, like, you know, the military rank, not like basic. Not like he's just a general elite, he's a general elite. I think that's how it works. Between what do I usually commission? What do you mean, like, in terms of range?
Looks like they got themselves cornered.
Or we're committed to the position.
I mean, I definitely have my, like...
I'm going with cornered.
My
There's
sort
nothing
of...
here. No load bedding columns
Not like
either.
a skill ceiling.
Sir, if we're supposed to blow this place,
But the
this ain't the spot to do it
monetary
from.
equivalent to that.
Dot,
Like,
check
there's a
with Vector.
price where I will
Vector
just say,
confirmed,
okay, that's
Commander.
too much.
We are precisely where Oni has directed. Apologies.
What type of work?
Coordinates revised. Please confirm.
It depends.
An AI of unknown origin.
You know,
whose
whatever
clearance is well above my own.
again with that, it's like...
Well, it's pointing us a click and a half
Sometimes
east and
it'll be,
2,000 feet underground.
you
No, I didn't bring
a
myself.
new type of
Sir, I say we
overlay
go
type
AI free
PNG,
on
like the
this
Wiggle
one.
Boy.
Obviously, these coordinates are junk and
Or
no
it'll
longer
be, you know,
chasing.
getting emotes updated.
What is this, Doc?
Sometimes it's just
Our revised route, Commander.
artwork. Sometimes, like, I see that some art friendos that I have that are doing like discounts for type of things, and I'll be like, oh, I haven't gotten a half body or, like, you know, a pinup in their style before. Maybe I'll do that.
Before you is an alien artifact, neither human nor Covenant in origin, advanced beyond our comprehension until now. Thanks to Noble 2, the decrypting of its data is nearly complete.
Let's find Halsey's lab. Move.
Commander,
Okay, this is
defensive positions.
the last part of this mission, yeah, but it's also like pain in the ass.
Spartans, you cannot allow the Covenant to break through the door to my lab.
Understood.
Yeah, I gotta turn all these on.
Noble team, there
Oh,
are
well,
4
like, I
defense
don't-
turrets to assist you in
I
defending
don't
the
have
lab.
to turn them
Get
on,
them
but
online and quick. When the turrets take too much damage,
Is it
they'll
better
shut
if I
down
do?
to recharge. You'll need to reactivate them when they come back online.
So I'm standing too close to it. And yeah, I'll need to reactivate them. I don't think I ever do. Thinking stopping to kill those grunts might have cost me turning this one on, because this might be overflowing with enemies.
I need more time, whatever you have to do.
No, actually, none spawned down there. Alright. I will take it. But yeah, the last thing I commissioned was that aforementioned other V-streaming VTuber friend who was just paid off her big live 2D bundle and is redebuting in December, I believe. Had little animated meme type emotes. Oh yeah, the Alamo in the fire / the dog. This is fine. She had a sort of ear character here for that animated. That was the last thing I got. And again, it was not something that I was actively looking for, but I seen a friend had it up like, oh, would anyone be interested in this? And then my brain was like, oh, you gotta get that. And then I was like, yeah, I gotta get that. How much was that commission for? I'm trying to remember because it was a while ago. It was like $30 to $40, I think. Give or take. Because it came fully animated and in several different sizes, and just her art is superb. That was a waste. Just hit him a punch. If I hear your writs, will block you. Well, I don't think I'll block you, but I probably won't commission you because it sounds like you're going to be out of my range. But again, it's like without me actively looking to get something commissioned, and without me, you know, seeking that out first. Don't really think it was going to be a case anyway. As I said earlier, like the whole commissioning thing usually works where someone wants to get something made, a piece of art commissioned, they will go and look for something. It's very unorthodox for an artist to just pop into someone's stream and be like, oh, check out my rates. I can give you this. I can help you upgrade your thing for this. Give me money, give me this. Because it's like, it just screams, no, no. Like, that's not how it works. And I think at this point, a little bit expensive. I mean, for those type of things, it usually is pretty steep. And sometimes, you know, it is dependent on like who you know as well. And I'm just grateful it is a. Where do you go? Oh, holy shit! I thought he went up. As a part of having me some friends in this sort of YouTube and streaming community that have like primary focus on their art, that sometimes they'll give you like mates rates, which is just discounts because you're friends, and that's what friends do. But likewise, I will usually reimburse that type of discount in the form of a tip, because again, that's just what friends do. Like you're not gonna bite the hand that feeds you type thing. Fucker. Yeah, no, I've seen some people with the 2D, 3D model and stuff is quite expensive. But again, with the amount of effort it takes to make those type of models, and then, you know, obviously rig them and get them all set up in such a way, like, I don't know how to do it myself, which is why I would be more than willing to pay someone else to do it for me, like with the bulk of like my assets and my art. So I can't really be like, oh yeah, no, that's easy, you should only charge this much, because no, you should never undercharge for your stuff. You should always be charging accordingly and making sure that you're not skimping out on the pricing, but also making it fair and that it's not too much, you know? Like there has to be some sort of balance where it's not extortionate, but it's also a fair and valid price for what you're charging for. You charge $1,200 3D, $1,600 for 3D with customization all set up. Yeah, see, that is, to me, that's steep. That's also not the steepest, like the most expensive story that I've heard. There was a streamer that I used to follow who spent something like close to $5,500 on a new model, thinking that, you know, people were just going to be like, oh cool, new model, and then get all these followers, and it didn't go that way at all, because, well, you know, all the money in the world, all the bells and the whistles and fun toys can only get you so far. Because I refuse to say that that person was was essentially a friend. I refuse to say that because they just were not a nice person. And I was like, oh well, I'll just spend $5,500 on a model and maybe people will like me then. It's like, yeah, but you're still gonna be an asshole about things. You can't really change that. Holy shit, let me reload. Mayor? Not familiar with that term. Is that a particular artist?
Well done, Spartans. I'm opening the laboratory door.
Charges depend on time, effort, complexity. I mean, yeah. But I think, like most things, it's at a certain stage. Like when a particular, you know, creator or producer or artist, they can get to a certain stage where, you know, their client list is 10 miles long or whatever, and it's at that point, you know, they're that well sought after they can charge super extortionate prices because you're essentially paying for the brand. And that, like, I get why they do it, but I don't agree with it.
What is this stuff?
Knowledge. A birthright from an ancient civilization. This AI is
Like,
its
I remember
custodian,
way back, like,
and she has chosen
pre-pandemic,
you as her couriers.
whenever I hadn't even done my first stream,
AI.
like first even like
By this AI,
just no PNG, no overlay, no
her measure
nothing,
of
just
you carries as
ordinary
much weight as my own.
stream. I put I streamed the game
You are to take
capture
her to
with
the
a headset.
UNSC shipbreaking yard in Azad.
I
There
remember
you'll find a Halcyon
watching
class
some
cruiser waiting to get
people
her off
starting
planet.
out their
I understand.
VTube and V streaming
Do you?
careers and spending
Mankind is outmatched.
several
when Reach falls,
$1,000s
we
on,
will fall.
I believe, the
Our
artist was
annihilation is all
D.D.
but certain.
Mavis,
Unless
and they
we
did
can
do
glean
some
from
really
this
cool,
artifact a defense
really
against the
awesome
Covenant.
models.
A game changer. On the level of the conical bullet in the 19th
they were
century,
also,
or faster than light
to
travel
me,
in the
looked like
23rd.
it was a case of
And
people
what if
were
we
just
can't?
jumping on the hype
An
train
apt
of that
question
particular
if there
artist.
was
Not that they were a
somewhere
bad
else
artist, but
There is
that
not.
because they were so popular, they started upping their prices, and then got overwhelmed. And I think eventually they stopped. Like, they just went off the grid. They finished their commission list and just disappeared. But from the outside looking in, every
Take it,
single
Lieutenant.
one of their
She has
models
made her choice.
had a sort of major case of same face,
Do you have it?
in that it
Yes.
didn't look like there was
Say the
much
words,
different
please.
except maybe the eye
have it.
textures or the hair, and then some of the clothes. But it all just looked proportionally the same. So on the outside looking in, you were sort of going, people are just
Dr. Halsey,
paying
Noble 3 will
for a
escort you
model
to Castle
from this
Base.
person just
I
to
require
say they
no
have a
escort,
model
Commander.
from this
June,
person.
make sure nothing falls into enemy hands.
And
I'll
I
do
think
what's
the stress of
necessary,
it all
sir.
just got to them, and they were
Good
like,
luck.
okay, I'm done. I
You
can't
too,
do this
Rifle.
no more. Which I think, you know, I think is valid. PNG of yours, I might charge for $200 US. Oh, the little wiggle boy? See, the thing with him is that he's just an emote.
I need a heading dot.
At 3 kilometers north, turn right, heading 050.
He's just a your
Which leads
character
to
here
The shipbreaking
emote
yards in
that
the
a
zone.
friend was
The only
doing
off-planet extraction point left on this
that
continent.
I scaled up.
Small-scale air attacks have decimated many convoys en route. An armada of Covenant
Really good
cruisers
work.
is hastening to the site as well. UNSC cruiser Pillar of Autumn is awaiting your arrival.
Wouldn't be a noble mission if it were easy.
Yeah. Let's see, where is it? I just do this. Same person did that, also did these. I think I got them all.
Noble leader, seek immediate medical attention. Noble leader, please respond.
Yeah, no, that's your prerogative. You're more than, you know, more than inclined and, you know, fairly valid to
Please
charge
respond.
whatever you want for your
Sierra
art.
259. You are alarming me.
Not sure how long she's gonna stay together.
And
Skies
I
are
animated
jammed up
emote
anyway.
for $50
Gotta get you off her,
US
Lieutenant.
in
Sir,
what
you don't
in
wanna
Great
hear it.
British pounds would
Get
be
the package
around
to the
about
Autumn.
40
Done.
ish.
Not yet, it's not.
Pounds, give or take.
Emil, go with him.
Which is
It's a ground game now.
It's been an honor, sir.
Likewise.
In a way.
I'll do what I can to draw
And
the
then
fire.
so the last thing I got commissioned, which was the other friend
That
who
AI
was doing
chose
the
you.
re-debut.
She made the right choice.
I think that's what it's called. Was this? Was the you know, the Alamo fire meme?
On my mark. Mark.
Which I should give them both a shot. Maui did the fire emote. Sobros did all the others. Except I can't give him a shout out because it's too soon. $40 for each? No. That's specifically for like the animated ones. But the base emotes, they usually go sell those for lower. And not all of them were like, I didn't buy all of them sort of, you know, peak hours or peak times. It was more like I would have paid, say, 20 to 25 pounds. But I know a couple of those ones I got off Cerberus, who I'll give a shout out to in a second, when Twitch allows me. He used to do, I believe he called them emote drives, where you would just sit and draw on stream, and if you donated, I think it was like £10 or £15, he would draw you an emote. And that was just a way where he would have people, you know, he would just, while working on his art on stream, incentivize people to, you know, to donate and give him money. And I was like, oh look, there's a friend who's doing art, and also he's offering discounts for emotes, so, you know, I may as well give him a little something and watch him draw it live. Can I give him a shout out yet? There he is. Yeah, he did the bulk of the emotes. Yeah, I think that if I ever had a gripe, like a complaint about Halo Reach, it's the fact that there was no Scarab-centric level. Like, yes, there's Scarabs in this level, but you just drive past them. They don't make a point to be like, oh, you gotta clear that Scarab out of the way. You gotta, you know, board it and destroy it. It's just, they're there, like, oh, y'all thought we forgot about Scarabs? Oh, well, think again. It's only now just occurred to me I left a meal behind. And I don't know if he can catch up to me. That's really cool. Oh, the emote drive thing. I don't even believe that was his original idea. I think that was another art friend that he's more close with than I am had started that, and he was like, oh, you mind if I also do that idea, because, you know, they were like, oh, we're both broke artists. Like, and they're like, go for it. So that's fair. No one really owns an idea like that, I think. Yeah, I don't know if he'll be doing any more emo drives anytime soon, because he'd be busy with Patreon comics and things like that. Which, if you're, 18 and over, and I'm assuming you are, he draw some spicy stuff on the Patreon.
Situation. Mother. We can get past this, sir.
No, you can't. Not without help.
Commander, you don't have the firepower.
Yeah, I get this is a really cool moment to have Carter, like with all of Noble Team, sacrifice himself.
Carter out.
But I feel like that could have been a part of the level where we had to board the Scarab. And then, I don't know, like, we can't. And then he has to do it. Instead, he just dies. But it's fine. So check my work on Instagram, Extreme Creations Official. Hit me up on Discord or Twitter. I might do at some point. Have a little snip on the Twitter. Have you got those, like, do you have like photos on lots of Twitter and that to show samples and examples? Damn, I hate these buggers. Well, accidentally hit the wrong button. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I live. Okay, I definitely did not deserve
This is Captain
to
Keyes of the Pillar of Autumn.
Yeah, how's it going, Reg? Appreciate the lurk.
Proceed to dry dock, platform
Hope
D.
you're having a pleasant day.
I'll be on it myself to receive the package.
Oh man, this was such a cool multiplayer map.
Better be, soldier.
Boneyard.
Because my countdown is no abort.
And it was the Invasion game mode. Oh, Invasion was the best Halo game mode. Hands down. Like, not even close. But one day I have that courage to do stream and do art. I mean, chances are you already have that, like, that courage, so to speak, in you. It's just the difficult thing is making that first step of, like, hitting the broadcast button for the first time and just, doing it. And I want to say it gets easier, but that depends on your mentality and your mental, emotional state, because there's times like I get so close to hitting the go live broadcast button and I have like a stream planned for the day, and I'll sit there ready to click the button and the brain goblins will be like, no one's gonna turn up, no one's gonna watch, no one cares, just don't. And then I'll be like, shit, you're right, I'll just not stream today and do something else instead. And then I'll kick myself being like, fuck, why did I not stream? I wanted to play a game, I didn't do it. But work is not on Twitter, privately. I see. See, that alone, that will limit you in some way. But I think, like, at least for me, like, the bulk of my dealings is on Twitter, just because that's where I do most of my stuff. But I would recommend posting some photos of, like, a commission sheet with, like, the type of stuff that you do and the pricing for them. At least just having that public on Twitter so that people, because someone might just stumble across your account and be like, oh, I like this. I'll drop them a message, which, by the way, is how I find those two people I give shoutouts to. That's how I find them. I was just browsing around for commissions to see who had stuff open on Twitter, and then I seen a photo of their work and was like, I'll drop them a message, see what they got going. And then, he became Pretty good friendos. Streaming not your cup of tea right now, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Damn it! That's more than fair. Oh, I'm back in here. Shit. That you know, maybe someday, if you ever feel like it, definitely give it a go. Obviously, you know, it's not your cup of tea at the minute. No rush. Because I find it, like, I think of it in a similar way to, like, art, where, like, you can't force yourself to be creative. You can't force art. Some days I just can't force a stream. And that's fine, you know. These fucking skirmishers, go away. Okay, there's one hunter done. Emil, do you want to help me? Feel easy to do it. Future never open your own Twitter. Just take some customization. See, I think that is kind of a limiting factor, though. Because, like, you can always just post an example of your work with a loose, you know, sort of price range, and then when it comes to someone messaging with like, oh, can I commission you for X, Y, and Z? It's like, that's when you start hashing out the details, because like, well, you know it's going to cost somewhere around this much to this much, but depending on what you want, it might be more, it might be less. Okay, both hunters done. Now you open the door. They really don't open that door until the hunters are dealt with. Shaking my head.
Skills, man. He's got skills.
Oh man, I wish I still had more tea. That cup of tea earlier was so goddamn nice. And all this talk in this stream has sort of dried up my throat a little bit, and I'm like, man, nice cup of honey tea. I'd kill for it now. Put a price tag, it might help you. I mean, I don't think it's a case of it might. I think it definitely will, because if people don't know a basic price range of how much something's going to cost them, they'd be less inclined to even consider it, you know? At least that's just my perspective as a consumer. Like, I'm just trying to think about what way my mind would work if I seen something like that. And what works for me. Obviously what works for me isn't going to work for every consumer that way. But I like to think for the most part that's just how we're hardwired to think. Like, if something's very clearly labeled as costing a given price, or within a given price range, you're going to be much more at ease and much more able to sort of talk yourself into, yeah, I can afford that, I can buy that. Damn, I need another health pack. There is one just like that.
Good place to hold up. What's the situation? the mass driver up top.
Oh, man.
If we lose that, the Autumn has no covering fire. She'll never make orbit.
This is the final area.
Copy, Noble. My Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ. I'll meet you there.
Tango.
Clear the platform for keys.
I'm in position. I'll take out as many dropships as I can.
Yeah, how fucking crafty these words are that using cover.
Soldier down.
I do miss the grenade launcher and the prototype, as they called it, way back in the day. You know, when Halo Reach first came out, I never thought there'd be a day where I would consider Reach nostalgic and thinking, oh, this is way back in the day. Quickly talking to you now, I have to go and enjoy my cookies. Oh, very nice. I appreciate you popping in and chatting. Enjoy those cookies. I do be jealous. I wish I had cookies. Something is kicking my ass. That didn't get rid of me. Shit. Wait a minute. Is this the one that's like hidden inside? It might be. I know at least on the original Halo Reach that wasn't on the MCC, there was a weapons cache like hidden in one of these walls, and you could hit it and it would pop out. And I think that might have been it, given that it's on the outside. I can't remember what weapons it had, but DMR and a shotgun ammo definitely sounds useful. In my head it was like, oh, it was a rocket launcher or a sniper or something, but no, this is much more useful. Something ranged with precision, and something, you know, the boomstick for CQC. Whoa! I was trying to sort of half-ass get the it didn't go very well for me. Oh, that one was hit though. Yeah, here comes the chieftain. I need to get up top. This grenade. Oh, fucking fuel rod chieftain's here too. Shit. Right, okay. He's dealt with. Where is Hammer Bro? I don't know where the Hammer Chieftain is. Is this him? It is. He tried to jump out of the way, but dumbass got himself stuck under the stairs. Yeah, checkpoint done. Oh no, they're dropping in more. Oh, he had a plasma launcher. Another underrated weapon in the Halo Pantheon of weapons. Another checkpoint.
Pad is clear.
On my way.
6. Time for you to leave. Get the package to the pad and get your ass.
He said the pad is clear,
I've got your back.
and then instantly was proven wrong because the pad was not clear. There was a brute in the way.
This is Keys on hot approach to Platform Delta.
Good to see you, Spartan. Halsey assured me I could count on you.
Not just me, sir.
They'll be remembered. Cruiser, adjusting heading for the Autumn. Noble 4, I need fire on that cruiser or we're not getting out of here. Do you copy?
You have your window, sir.
Bridge, this is the captain. We have the package. Returning to the Autumn, over.
Copy that.
we gotta go help Emil.
I'm ready. How about you?
Never mind. Her SOB's dead.
Lieutenant, get aboard! We gotta get the hell out of here!
Negative. I have the gun. Good luck, sir.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
I have to stay behind. Like all their members of Noble before me.
Noble 6, get on that mass driver and clear me a path.
I have to die. Okay. Oh, owie, owie, ow. Whoa! So many elites in here. Motherfucker pulled out a sword to handle things in the end. Well, sucks to be him. Oh, poor friend Emil.
I need it dead.
All we got, but this was a pretty cool moment way back when, though. Being able to use a Mac cannon.
Mass driver won't crack those shields. Steady, Spartan.
I see you. Zap. I see you. Zap. Imagine what the score would be if I had scored.
Fire now, Lieutenant. Hit her in the gut.
Good gun, Spud. All stations, brace for cast-off.
There's the hiccups. And they are out of
Pillar of
here.
Autumn. We're away. The package is with us.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Lone Wolf. Sad boy time. I mean, that's such a cool visual, right? The helmet in the dirt, particularly my awesome, like, Lord Sauron of Mordor helmet.
It didn't take long for Reach to fall. Our enemy was ruthless, efficient, but they weren't nearly fast enough. For you had already passed the torch, and because of you, we found Halo, unlocked its secrets, shattered our enemy's resolve. Our victory, your victory, was so close. I wish you could have lived to see it. But you belong to Reach. Your body, your armor, all burned and turned to glass. Everything. Except your courage. That you gave to us. And with it, we can rebuild.
And that is gonna be it for tonight's stream, folks. Happy birthday to Halo Reach. What am I looking for? Spartan points. Can I not? How do you the exchange customization? Is it the exchange? I got 9 Spartan points. Don't think I care much for these though. Can I not go back into like previous exchanges? Because I think that's where I got my cool helmet from. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me. It's been a long one. Also, second stream of the day. Do pop by, hung out, drop the lurk. I very much appreciate it. And I love you all very much. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. And I'll see you in the next one. Not sure what it is or when it'll be, but I appreciate it all the same.